Oh, I should take a break? Oh, I see. Let me start up Dark Souls. Ba-da-bop-bop. One moment while I start up Dark Souls. Why are you not full screen? Why is Dark Souls not full screen? What? Hang on. Hang on. Dark Souls, why you no full screen? Oh, and you are so loud. Hang on. Full screen, yes. Did I break it? Ah, yes. I would like to keep this resolution, please. I need to fix it for stream now. Hang on. There. Fit to screen. Very good. Although, since this is Dark Souls... nah, I'll be fine. Okay. Prepare to die edition. Dark Souls, your favorite thing ever. Hey, does it still have my old save on here? It does. We beat this game in 66 hours the last time we played. Level 87. I did not enjoy Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 was not as good as Dark Souls 1. I did enjoy Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 was pretty fun. Do you guys want me to start a new save? Or I could continue this one, which I believe we only got as far as starting the New Game Plus. We never actually played anything. So do you guys want me to keep my character from before, or do you want me to start a new one? I hate Sekiro. We tried Sekiro on the channel, and I was terrible at it. I couldn't get very far. New Game Plus sounds cool. I'm down with New Game Plus, since it still has my save. I was not expecting it to continue having my save. I've updated my computer since then. I've gotten a new motherboard. I do own Code Vein. I played it off stream. I've never played Code Vein on stream. Okay. I don't remember anything about this game, but I'm pretty sure I played it on controller. So hang on, let me grab my controller. Whoop. Did I play it on controller? I don't remember. Hi, Koi. I'm good.
More water?
What? That's an Estus flask. How do I attack? There's my attack button. Yeah? Cool. That seems as much as I'd expected that to be. Wait, where'd you go? Koi ran away before I could say anything. Koi, come back. I did not run Koi over. He's fine. Maybe I didn't use controller. I don't remember. It's been too long. Oops, oops. Ah, hold on. This game doesn't like Alt-Tab. Heavy attack. Block. Oh man, I don't remember how to parry anymore. That is an Estus flask. Gosh darn it. That is also an Estus flask. That is my shield. Wait, there's parry. Hey, Variety Ninja, thank you so much for that follow. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to my debut day. It is my birthday, and as such, I decided this would be a great day to debut my model. I hope you're having a lovely day. We are playing through games that I started 3 years ago when I first started streaming. So Darksouls and my time at Portia were the games that we had originally started playing on the channel. This is my New Game Plus character that we started way back then. I don't remember anything that I was doing. It's been over 2 years since I've played. What was I doing, chat? I also don't think I was on controller. Okay, so there's that, there's that. Estus is E. E for Estus. Okay, how do I block? Hang on. Block? Block. Okay, well that's block. How do I parry? Switch between one-handed and two-handed. Wait. I have a lot of souls. What? You're gonna lurk? Alright, all good. Stop using your Estus flask. How do I rest at this bonfire? There we go. Q is to rest at bonfire. Found it. Got it. Okay. Alright, come here. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I don't remember anything about this game. I'm gonna lose all my souls. Oh that's my issue. Let's see. Maybe it'd be better to start a new game? Yeah, a little bit. I think that would be the better choice. And I just have to remember how to start a new game. How do I go back? I want to go to the main menu. Hang on. Ah. Hang on. Okay, new game, please. I am Fimal. I am... I guess thief? Divine, holy water fully restores HP and status. Explodes. Don't I start with the master key? It's fine, Flint. As the thief, I'm pretty sure we start with the master key, don't we? So I don't have to choose it. Tiny being's ring. Sure. Physique. I don't know. I'm fine with average. Face. Astoro royalty. Very average commoner face. I'm fine with that. Hair. Okay. I will have braided hair. Dark red. Or maybe red. Let's do red. Okay, good. Done. Yes? Oh, I need to name myself. Right, right. There. If you wanted that kid, you can name it yourself.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
Mm-hmm. Hello, dragon.
But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame.
Yeah! Alright, kid.
Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos.
Oh, I remember her. She was bad.
The Lord of Sunlight.
Oh, he took us hours to beat.
And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone skins. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
He was easy to beat. I remember him. He was easy.
Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
Darkness!
Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark sign.
Welcome back, kid. I don't remember any of the lore. I don't remember any of it. It's all gone.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead.
Thanks for the lurk alert, Gaiman.
And in this land,
Thanks for the lurk, Metals Girl. Appreciate you guys chilling with us.
and led to the north.
It helps a lot when you guys just lurk as well. Keeps the numbers up.
Away to await the end of the world.
That's fair, kid. That's fair.
This is your fate.
2 hours! 2 hours for what? So close to 10 hours? Yes. We just passed 8. 4 more hours to go. Well, hi there! Hello! Oh, you're talking 1,000 hours. Oh, I see. I have a broken blade. That's no fun. I do remember, I think I did have to play on controller because I couldn't figure out how to use everything on other stuff. Give me your souls. Hello? I remember you. Do do. Do 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 do. Target lock. Ooh, I forgot about target lock. Nice. Okay, so there's a plan. Where am I going? Hello? Well, as long as you're polite and don't curse a lot, kid, I'll put up with you for even longer. Let's see, let's see. I can still take it away, don't forget. I don't know if I'm ready to actually fight you yet. I need to remember stuff. It's my run key. Hang on. Run? Run. So, okay, I don't have any Estus flasks. I know that. There's the run key. Okay, so I have the run key. Where is my roll key? No. No. God, how do you roll in this game? Okay. Hang on. Hang on. No, I don't want... I didn't mean to... Hey! Mary Marvelite! Hello! Welcome! Welcome in, Raiders! I hope you're having a great day. Mary, how was your stream? I found how to... Mary, you helped me remember how to roll. I've been spending some time trying to remember how to roll. I found it. I love you, Mary. What did you end up streaming today? Tell her I need a break? I don't need a break yet. I'm fine. I couldn't remember what the roll button was. No, I'm not playing with you. I remember my doors. Today was Super Metroid. No, Super Metroid, my favorite game. I have to watch your VOD later. Ow! Arrow, man! Ow! what? Fine. Go over there. I'm gonna look at other stuff. I'm gonna pillage this corpse. Shield. Ooh. Alright. I need to change my equipment. I would very much like to have the bandit's knife and the shield. Thank you. You need to play this game someday? You have it on 360 but never got that far? That's fair. We beat this game fully on stream once in the past. It's been a while though, so I don't remember how to do anything. Okay. I think it's on pretty much everything these days. Get out of here. Nobody got time for you. Ah, yes. Back down there. Good. You can get it on Atari. I don't think Atari was around. Oh, the boulder. I remember you, Boulder. You killed me. You killed me once. Yeah. I remember you, you stupid Boulder. Hey!
Oh, you. You're no hollow.
I'm not.
Goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity.
What?
I
Why?
must ask something of you. You and I are both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Yes.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family: "Thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know." Well, now you know, and I can die with hope in my heart.
I don't understand why you have to die.
One more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
Thank you, I needed that. Nice.
And this. Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now.
Why are you dying? What? Why are you dying? Use item. Yes.
Now I would hate and thank.
I'm sorry you had to die, dude. Yep. Hey, King Mario, how you doing? Oh, I think he just died. Feel more awake? Yes, I do. I remember the stress. Especially since we are not geared anymore. We're not geared at all. We have nothing. Where is this? Where does this go? Did we come this way? Man, you would think after playing this game for 66 hours, I would remember anything useful. Get some gear. Dang it, I was trying to backstab. I don't remember how to backstab. Backstep. Ah, that's good to know. My brain is probably mush by now. Probably. A little bit. Smidge. Ow! Stop that. Wield right weapon two-handed. Left stick. RB is jump. Oh, kick. Interesting, interesting. Wait, what was that one? Left stick plus RT. Left stick and right trigger. Left trigger and right trigger? What? Stop that. Hi. I remember you, Arrow Man. I don't want you and your arrows up in my business. Hello, Arrow Man. Behind an enemy, RB. Oh, RB. Oh, okay. Ha! Parried! I remember how to parry! Nice. I was never very good at it, but I do remember how to parry. Okay, I don't want to go that way just yet. I think I want to go back to the bonfire real quick. No, parrying allows you to get a critical hit off of your opponent. It is locked by some contraption. Alright. Parry the platypus. Hey, Moose! Hi, Moose! How are you, Moose? It's good to see ya. Ow. Hang on. I'm trying to remember how to parry. Ow. Fall damage. You're driving? Okay. Well, it's good to see you. What was his question, kid? Ow! Ow! I was looking at my chat. How rude. I doubt Moose would be driving. I think he's smarter than that. Come here. Rude. Okay. While falling, plunging attack. Well, that's good to know. All right. Hi. How are you? I remember you. Ah! Oh, he didn't like me waiting at the top. I forgot he did that. Oh no. Oh god. I wasn't ready. Boba plays, yes, good. Boba. Boba. Ow. Stop it. I was like, you can't reach me up here, you nerd. And then he was like, oh, really? Oh, really? I can't. Oh, okay. Hold my beer, he says. Hello, Lost Power. Ooh, what's this? A short bow. Nice. Well, now since my debut is now officially only watch VTubers on Twitch. Ah, nice. Nice. I like my model. I think she's cute. All right, let's see if I remember how to kill this guy. Okay, run away! Hi there. Ow! Hello. Ow! Ow. Ow! Fudge. Hello, hi, how you doing? Are you having a bad day there, young man? Ow! Ow! Give me that butt! Oh no. Ah! You are one hit! Just give up! Get out of here! Get out of here! Whatever. You don't even know. You don't even know. Oh yeah, this floor collapses, doesn't it? Forgot about that. Alright, let's heal up. I will probably not watch a lot of VTubers, honestly. I like mostly listening anyway, so if they have a VTuber model or not, it doesn't really matter. But I have one now, and this is what I'm doing. You guys are amazing, by the way. Look at that. Look how many viewers we have. I love you. Thanks so much for lurking, everybody in chat. I know if you guys probably not talking a whole bunch, you're just chatting, kind of looking at the debut model. It's all good. I still welcome you, all of you beautiful lurkers. Wait, I thought there was another one. Is there not another one? Where is he? Good job, go straight ahead. Why do I not trust you? Maybe we come back later. Maybe I come back here later and there's the second guy. I know there's a second guy. He comes down, he crushes the floor, and the whole thing disintegrates. We've got to come back later for it, because I don't see any way to trigger it. Walking into the VTuber club like, look at me, I'm the cat. No, that's not. No. There are so many cooler people out there. What are you even talking about? Hi, Bloody Sin with your lurk. Shh, whatever. You guys are silly. I love you. But you're silly. Okay, here we go.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Hi, Burb.
To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Lordran! Yes. Mary. I think you're a wee bit biased, Mary. In Lordran, level up and kindle at bonfires. Okay. I would very much like to level up, yes. I would like to level my strength, and I think I need to get my dex to 20. Yes. Hey!
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival.
I am.
Yes, fate of the undead, right?
Yes.
Well, you're not the first. But
I'm
there's
not?
no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum.
No, I'm special. You can't tell me otherwise.
Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are actually 2 bells of awakening.
Oh, snap.
One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below. In the ruins of the
Gaiman.
place of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on. But I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
It is, yes. This guy's crazy. Watching your streams is bad for you. You also bought The Witcher 3. Well, good. They're good games. You can't blame me for having you play good games. There we go. I really need to figure out that quick key. Okay. Hello! Witcher 3 is awful? What? I loved Witcher 3. Whatever. To each their own. To each their own. Is Onion Bro up here? Onion Bro? Who are you?
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thurland. Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Why? But I just want to be your friend. Hello? It's right there in the title. I do not have the elevator unlocked yet. Soul of the Lost Dead. Did I change my game title? Yeah, of course I did. I did that a long time ago. Where have you been? Good morning. Wait, is it on Darksouls 2? Hold on. Hold on. It is on Darksouls 2. I fix. Why was it on Darksouls 2? Silly game. Okay, I fixed it. Darn. I was hoping I could, Ow! Excuse me, I'm making noise. I'm a noise maker now. I make all of the noise. Yes, Dark Souls as a follow-up to my time at Portia. Logical progression, yes. Hello? Creepy dragon monster, are you here? No. Oops, I didn't mean to drink that. Why do I have 10 Estus flasks? Have I always had 10 Estus flasks? What are you cooking for dinner there, Flint? My time at New Lando. Oh, yes. I remember. There's a big skeletal boy back there, I think. Oh, Oh, hi there. Okay, so wait, if this bird is so big, does that mean we're tiny or the bird is normal size? Hello, burb. It's just a giant burb. Fair. Very, very fair. I can't see. Hello, bony boys. Oh, I'm not dealing like any damage to you. I think I need blunt weapons for you guys. I don't want to fight you right now. Please leave me alone. I have changed my mind. Good day. The yellow burb. Nice. So that way I don't care for. Let's go this way. Hello. Fire bombs! Yeah! Fire bombs! I like fire bombs. Need more fire bombs. Mm-hmm. Come here. Hello, sir. Thank you very much, sir, for your patronage. I don't think any of those have arrows. Come here. Oh, but you have fire bombs. That's right. That was the issue with you guys. I forgot that you guys had fire bombs. Okay. I'm gonna go kill you. Ow! Stop throwing fire! Rude! Ah, yes, I remember this place. There's a rat in there that could kill me. I'm gonna grab this. Soul of the Lost Undead, yes. Okay, well now all of those are gone. Must remember many deaths. I did die a lot. In fact, I'm pretty sure I raged quit the game somewhere around here because I died. Why did I jump there? What? What? Ahem. Hello. I didn't mean to. I wasn't trying to. That was unintentional. Where are my souls? Can I have those back? There they are. Yes. All right. So what I was trying to do is I was trying to remember how to jump. And I remember now. I figured it out, kid. Come here. Ow, ow, ow. You and your stupid fire. All right, game, and have a good lurk. Come here. I got your ankles. All right, let's go back and get my souls. Okay, so the plan was I was trying to remember how to jump. I figured it out. Okay, I figured out. I remember how to jump now. Because we gotta run and jump onto that platform over there. Alright, we're good. And then we gently. Very good. Gently. Whew, alright. Give me this. The Ring of Sacrifice. I don't remember what that is, but I have it now. And now we gently walk back. Ever so gently. 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 Good, 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 good. Now I have to run and jump back to the other side. This is fine. My goodness. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Okay. Alright, we're fine. See? Easy. There's absolutely nothing wrong with what we did. Alright, let's see if there's a bonfire somewhere in this direction. I'm pretty sure there's a rat in here. Hello, rat. Is there more rats? There's more rats in here, right? Somewhere. Hello? Store does not open from this side. Noted. Noted. You have an emote that says easy somewhere you cannot find it. What is this? Need humanity. Humanity, eh? Imminent open area. Thank you everybody for giving us your EZ remotes. Remotes? Emotes. I'm losing my mind. We've been live for 9 hours today. Easy remotes, yes. We can change the channel. Sure, kid, sure. Alright, I need, I have no humanity. Who are you? Kindle? Cannot kindle while hollowed. I thought I had humanity. Yeah. Use to gain +1 humanity and greatly restore HP. Oh, do I have to use that? I mean, sure. Use. Okay, so I have humanity now? Yes. Excellent. Okay. What does kindling do? Does anybody remember what kindling does? I am a beautiful human. Starts a fire? No. I don't think that's what it does. Something about multiplayer, I think. Here, hang on. Unless she reads books from Amazon. Oh no. The rite of kindling increases your amount of Estus flasks. I see. Sorry, Anova. I looked it up. I want to make sure that I'm not online. Here, hang on. I know how to kind of do it. I'm gonna go offline on Steam. I think that's how we did it before. Can't remember. We did something before that forced it to where we couldn't get invaded. Because I really, really did not like that part of the game. We actually played Papers, Please already. That was a really fun game. We got the one where we were super loyal to our Staska, and we won. We got, I guess, a good ending. It looked like a good ending. Can I not choose to play offline? I don't see an option for playing offline. Is the issue. Few good endings is when you made the resistance group? Meh. Hello, sir. Mere toesies. Get out of here. Hey, humanity, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. You have to stay offline on Steam. Or else don't be human, yeah. There are some characters, though, in the game where if you don't have your humanity turned on, they will be aggressive towards you and you want them to be your friend. Ow! Don't you double time me! Ow! Oh no. but it is August. What? Hello, sir. Why are you throwing fire bombs? Yes, that's what I was trying to do. That took me a minute to remember how to do that. It means the last day of August? Oh, how interesting. I could smash the barrels. But it's much more fun to run through them. You're so tired? Oh, I'm sorry, Nanners. You're an amazing bean. You at least have me for another 3 hours. Oh, look at that. Well, come here if you want to play. Come here. Silly little undead critter. All right. Yeah. Okay. And then we go this way, yeah? Imminent undead. Hello! Hi! Did it just jump off the ledge? No, it was trying to come at me, and the only way to do that was to, fall down. Trying to remember where the next bonfire is. I don't think it's this way. I see you. You think you're so sneaky. Look at you two over there trying to be so sneaky. Look at these two. Get out of here. They're just lying around. Rubbish. Yeah, I figured as much. Humanity ahead. Interesting. Oh, they finally died. Hey, yeah. I feel like that is a Lion King reference. There we go. So now, if we go this way, and this way, and this way, how do I get to that? Ah! Here we go. Pillaged souls. Good. Over here. Can I not break that? Alright, well, I tried. I think that's everything in this area. So let's get out of here. Next part is we gotta go through the fog. So the fog walls are slightly stressful because if you don't remember, sometimes they lead directly to a boss fight. And I don't remember. Not a boss fight. Good, good, good. Just gonna break all your stuff and your pots. Oh, that's a running jump in that way. I think you can make that jump. Right? You could totally make that jump. I think. No. No, you can't. I remember trying that a whole bunch the last time. I was like, surely I can make this jump. And we did it like 50,000 times. And I just couldn't figure it out. And then later, you open up a way to get to it. Just not right here at the start. That is a dragon. Hello there. What are you doing, Monsieur Dragon? Hello, sir. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hello, hi. Hey, a bonfire. Boop. Bonfire lit. Hey, this is where we were on our other save. Nice. Nice. Ah. Right, we gotta go all the way around to get that ladder down. Alright, kid, have a good noms. You know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna eat a quick snack. We're taking a quick snack break, chat. Isn't it my break time? Yes. We are currently going to take a break. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna eat, but we're gonna take a quick break. Break. It kind of saves. How are you doing, chat? Good, I'm glad. I have beef jerky, and it is delicious. Sorry, I stood up real quick. My model did not like that. Yes, we're having a snack break. Snack break, chat. You're plotting? What are you plotting? So, before stream today, I was really stressed out, right? And I have a water pick for my teeth, you know? So you don't have to floss it, you can just water pick it out. And I needed to charge it, so I set it to charge, and apparently my cats got to it, knocked it over, and broke it. So now I have to get a new one. I'm very sad. I like water picks. They're really nice. You don't like your new one? That's really unfortunate. Don't tell me that. Tell me which one you bought, and I won't buy that one. We are stretching, chat. I've got my legs pushed all the way out. I've leaned back in my chair. We are doing the relax thing for a second. And then we'll get back in it. But I needed a snack. You guys want to listen to my song again while we snack? Okay. I'm gonna not have it so loud though. Okay. So for anybody lurking, real quick thing behind this, I created an original song with our VTuber debut today. I played it a couple times during stream. It's not available anywhere, but once I do find a place to put it, it's gonna be free to download for everybody, so you can, you know, listen to it, put it on your iPad, whatever you want to do. iPad, iPhone, I thing that goes in your pocket that plays music. You know. I sang it once live. This is a pre-recorded session. You love your iThing? That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you do. Okay, here's the song. I'm gonna snack while it plays.
Just take everything you want from my pocket. You never take my smile. We grow old before we notice and realize that life has passed us by. Only you can make you happy, so don't you care about what they say. Always be yourself. So throw your tears and all your worries behind your bed and sing with me as loud as you can. No matter what happens, here I stand, always proud of who I am. No matter what happens,
Thank you, Valid.
I'll be there. Live to the fullest every day. Just take everything you want from my past. I'm living just right now. I don't worry about nothing. It's not worth a minute of my life. Only you can make you happy, so don't you care about what they say. Always be yourself. So throw your tears and all your worries behind your bed and sing with me as loud as you can. No matter what happens, here I stand, always proud of who I am. No matter what happens, I'll be there. Live to the fullest every day. Every minute of my life, I decide who I become. Always faithful to my dreams until I die, until I die, until I die. No matter what happens, here I stand, always proud of who I am. No matter what happens, I'll be there. Live to the fullest every day. No matter what happens, here I stand, always proud of who I am. No matter what happens, I'll be there. Live to the fullest every day.
I finished eating. What do you mean? I can dance if I've finished eating. You're amazing, Anova. My snack is gone. Just so you guys know, Velith sent me truffles yesterday. And it was pouring down rain. And I remember that kid said, I need to go get the box immediately. And I was like, okay. So I go and get the box immediately, and it is soaked to the bone. And I'm like, okay, I'm sure it's fine. Whatever inside. And it was totally fine. There was nothing wrong with it. It was just, you know when you get a package and it's been out in the rain all day? It was like that. Yes. Delicious dark. I've only eaten one so far. I'll probably eat more tonight. They did not melt in the heat. They were still very cold. Very good, very cold. Ugh. Bah, bah. I like just watching my model from time to time. Did I get a birthday cake? I got a mini, like a little mini bundt cake. And even that little mini bundt cake was like 340 calories. So I have been slowly eating it all week. It's probably bad by now, honestly. But I had a little mini bundt cake. Chocolate. What? That's why you went with truffles? Yes, the truffles were delicious. I had to eat it, kid. I couldn't eat the whole thing in one day. I also bought myself my favorite non-alcoholic beverage. I purchased some red sparkling grape juice, and it's been chilling in the fridge, and I'm gonna have myself a nice tall glass of red sparkling grape juice after the stream. It's delicious. So, a fun story with that. My friends and I in high school, obviously because we were underage, we would go to Walmart, and for our snacks that we would purchase for ourselves, we would get Cheez-Its, Push Pops, and red sparkling grape juice. And we would go to the park and pretend to get drunk on the red grape juice and then be really snacky towards the Push Pops and the Cheez-Its. It was nothing. We had a cop come and knock on our window at one point, and he saw what we were drinking and eating, and he was just like, okay, you weirdos, get out of the park, it's after 10. And we're like, okay, officer, bye-bye. So it was funny. Party mixes your drinking food? Nah. I like Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are yummy. Yummy, yummy Cheez-Its. Okay. Are we ready to get back into this Dark Souls? Late night romantic date? Yes. Good. I'm going to leave the hand thing on. If you see my character freaking out, I will turn it back off. You never got caught in the park after dark? Is that because you were never at the park after dark? No, you just never got caught. There were a couple parks in my hometown that you could go to, and the cops only went to one. They only patrolled one of them, and the other one they did not. Yeah, technically parks close at like 10 because they don't want hooligans there doing drugs after dark. Basically is how it goes. Well, I'm sure you don't have to worry about hooligans, kid. All right, break time is over. Let's get back to the murder. Oh man, I just thought of something funny. When your model looks better than the game's model. Modelception. So funny. Sorry. Come here. Sir, I was trying to murder you. People are throwing fireballs at my butt. I don't appreciate that. Hello. You have spears. I don't like your spears. There's not really much I can do against your spears. Ow! Drink an Estus flask in front of me. Wooed? I'm not gonna die. Ah! Probably. Hello? I see you back there. Wow, kid. Wow. Oh yeah, the shopkeeper.
Well, you seem to have your wits about you. Hmm?
I do.
And you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
I forgot about you. Let's see. Repair powder. Throwing knives. I don't think this guy has anything I want. Bottomless box. Allows for inventory management. Ooh, I do want this. Tool for repairing weapons and armor at bonfire. Opens residences. Oh, you have weapons. That's right. There's the arrows. I do want those, probably. I don't want your armor. Alright, give me this. Okay. Do you buy things?
Treacherous in these parts. A horrible goat demon has moved in below. And up above, there's that humongous drake and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave.
Thank you for that.
Thank you kindly.
Okay. Alright, that seems fine. Do I have anything to give me souls? Kind of. Oh, right. These are one at a time. Hang on. How do I put you on my item menu? Huh. Ah, here we go. I really like that emote, kid. I feel like I need that emote.
Oh, you again.
Hello,
I
hi.
brought plenty of souls.
I do have some souls. I would like to purchase the residence key. Thank you. The residence key, I feel, is useful.
Oh, thank you very much. Come back soon.
Okay, bye-bye. Have a good day. Try eliminating one at a time. Okay. Hello, hi. Come here. Come here. Oh, really, kid? I almost got hit because I was reading chat. Down? I don't want to go down. Nope. Up! Up is what we want to go. Ooh, shiny. Throwing Kniffa. I bet I could get over there. Famous last words. Ah, we're fine. Hello? A plunging attack? No, I think I'm good. Nice. Hello, is that it? Did I get everything? I think there's something downstairs. What are you guys doing? No. Hello. Ow! Ow! You rude! Ow! Ow! Very wooed. Hello! Where am I? Oh, this is where I am. Wait, but if this is where I am, where do I go? Ah, right. Right. I got lost. Hey, Flynn. Thanks so much for the lurk. Wooden shield. Thank you, sir. Okay, so those jerk nuggets just throw fire all day. Just fine. It's fine. Alright, access bottomless box. Please send this to storage. Deposit all. There. Okay. Hello, sir. See, now, I need to go to the left. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, Dark Universe, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome to my VTuber debut. We are coming up to our 10th hour because we were doing a 12-hour stream for my birthday. I hope you are having a lovely day. Thanks for chilling with us. Don't use the crossbow. Who just died? There we go. I love getting random souls. That means somebody jumped to their death. That's nice. That's nice. So they did a cath basically? Wow. Wait, how do I aim upwards? Wait, hang on. Ah. I don't think I can aim at you. No, let me try aiming a little more to the left, maybe? No? Little more, I guess? No? Am I turning? I don't even know. Ah, so close. I don't think I can hit them. I'm just wasting my stuff. Fine. Alright, run through. Hello, hi. Stop that. Friggin' stamina. Hello, sir. Take a shot to the back. Gosh darn it. Hey, Dark Universe, thanks so much for that. Appreciate the birthday wishes. It's not open from this side. That's fine. Hi! This is probably not a mimic, right? I can't remember. Mimic chains. What do mimic chains look like again? I can't remember. Okay, it's not a mimic. Thank you. I couldn't remember what mimic chains looked like. Oh! Hello! Hi. So we played Dark Souls a long time ago. We're coming up on our 3 years of streaming, and I decided that it would be fun to play the first games we ever played on this channel, which was Dark Souls and My Time at Portia. So we've already played My Time at Portia, and now we have restarted the game to play. Stop that. Hi. Yes, hello. Whew. Cath hits it, no reaction. Good, it's not a mimic. Opens it and gets eaten. It's probably fine. Thank you for your soul. Oh. What's all that fire down there? Doo-doo. So the mimics in this game, if you hit them, they'll pop out. Ow! Rude. I think there's a black knight down here. No, other direction is the black knight. Hi, Zeal. Boy, let me tell you, I'm gonna have a heck of a meal. Yes, I love seeing your food pictures. Make me jealous. If you don't make me jealous, it's not a food picture. I used a residence key. Hello. Amazing treasure. Is it a mimic? Okay. Gold pine resin. There's a supper. Hi there! Hello! Please come this way so that I may stab you. What are you doing? Get out of there! Rude! Who keeps shooting at me? You kept shooting at me. How rude! Hi. Come here. Whew. That was almost bad. I don't think the next bonfire is anywhere close. Praise the sun! Praise! I don't have the praise emote, but praise the sun! Ah yes, I remember you. Come on. Okay. Nice. Hello. Stop that. Praise the sun. Hello? Is anyone here? Need to stab in the back. I used a master key. What is down here? I don't want to go this way yet. Hang on. I want to go up first. My goodness, I'm making so much noise. Where's my bonfire? Lizard. Fudge! Kill it! Ooh! Yes, Titanite! Beautiful. Front? Uh-oh. Am I fat rolling? That's no good. I have too much junk on me. I am fat rolling. That's not good. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I wasn't ready! Oh no, this is a boss fight! Oh, I wasn't ready! Oh, good. Hi, Kirby. Why is the witch not being magically built? What do you mean not magically built? Can I go down? I have changed my mind. This is what I'm thinking of. No, I definitely remember cheesing this one. I'm pretty sure we used that ladder to cheese it too. Hello, hi. Hang on! Hang on! Hi there. Hello, sir. Hi, how you doing? I would like to go this way! Can I please just not be directly on your butt? Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Hi. I am stuck in your butt. I would like to climb this. Ow! Hang on. I missed. Oh god, I missed. Oh, I missed. This is fine. This is fine. Nobody panic. This is fine. You weren't close enough. Why are you not close enough? Owie. Hello, hi. 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 Fudge! This is bad. No, please! No, my life. Sadness. I missed. It was my fault for missing twice. I should have had him. Unfortunately, we're all the way back here now. That was my fault, 100%. I was not good enough. Come here. Hello, sir. I mean, that's true, kid. That's true. The enemies are very mean. Yes. It is just, it is unfortunate that I didn't find a bonfire before dying. Okay, alright, okay, that's fine. Stupid fireball things, I swear, they're the worst. The engines can't take it, Captain. Come here. Come play. No, okay. Ow. Get out of here. There we go. Pro tip, best way to hydrate is a bottle of vodka. That is not actually the best way to hydrate. What are you talking about? A battle axe? Heck yeah! Come here. There's a third one. Come here. Come here. Beam me aboard, Scotty. Ow. Stop throwing fire. You're the worst kind of enemy. No, no. I almost fell off the edge. Kid wants me to take a break in 10 minutes. We already took a break. We just took a break. No break every hour. I break an hour too. Hello, hi. Please come here so I can murder you. Wait, what did I say? What are you talking about, kid? I didn't say nothing. As for some vodka? I don't want any vodka. Get out of here. Hello. I learned how to parry at the end of my 66 hours last game. Alright, well I know where that leads now. Let's see where this leads. What's down here? Hello? What's in the basement? Beware of tough enemy. Night. Ow. What? Why are you here? Alright, this is fine. Can I open this door? Yes. Good. Hello. Hi. Why are you down here? I forget. Darkroot. Hey. Darkroot. I don't like Darkroot. Darkroot's mean. Yeah, that thing will kill me in one shot. Why am I down here in Darkroot? Why did I come this way? I was just kind of looking around, I didn't actually want to come this way. Oh, yeah. I see that you see me, so I'm gonna go this way. So close. Alright, I guess we will attempt to kill this guy again. Mary. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die here again. Gosh darn it. I don't have enough Estus flasks. I should have regained my humanity before I died. Or before I came back here. Sigh. Hello! Hi there! Mary, what'd you get for dinner? What just happened? What just died? Oh, I got an Estus flask. That's what happened. Oh gosh. I can't see with your big butt in the way, sir. Rude AF. What? All right, that's fine. Why didn't you get dinner, Mary? What's going on? Mary, talk to me. Tell me why you didn't get dinner. Sweet Mary, you need dinner. Dinner is good for your soul. Supper? Dinner and supper are the exact same thing. Yeah, okay, kid. Wait. How do I get my 10 Estus flasks back? Can I not get my 10 Estus flags back? Does anybody remember? Estus flasks. It's the things that you heal with. You start with 10 until you die for the first time. And I don't remember how to get them back. Hello, sir? I don't know what an Estus flag is, Flint. I was lagging. I need to refresh, so you may have missed what I said after the dinner and supper at the same time thing. Ah, that's fair. I didn't really say anything important. Ow. Go away. You reached 1,000, kid. Good job. Proud of you. Rude. All right, there we go. Done. Boop, boop, ba-da-da-da-da-da. My goodness. Okay. We got an angry moblin over here. No, you're not, Mary. Ow. Fudge! Come on, man! Go jump off a cliff. This game also tilted me back in the day. I remember now. Yes. Yes. Ow! It is called Get Good for a reason. Please come here. Isn't Bloodborne only on PlayStation? I am, yes. Hello, sir. Yes, I saw you aiming at my tush. Come here. Excuse me! Okay, that's fine. I couldn't sneak through. I was trying to sneak through them. I didn't do well. Let's try it again. I'm trying to remember the plans that we had the last time. I think it's easy to just kind of run on back. Sneaky Cath wasn't sneaky? Yeah, it wasn't that sneaky. There we go. Straight on up. I just want to kill this boss, gosh darn it. Boop, boop, boop. How dare you? All right. Let us try the cheese strat once more. The cheese strat's fine. I'm just doing it wrong. Mr. Angie Man. Yes, delicious cheese. Can I? Come here. Come here. Ow! That was me being cheeky, I get it. What? You knocked me off the edge. How rude. What a rude demon. Oh my goodness. Okay, who wants to go back to my time at Portia? Do I try to kill him one more time, or do we go back to Portia? What do you guys want to do? What, do you guys like watching me fail? Or do you... Or do you wanna play something else? I am not the gamer god I used to be. I'm weak. I'm weak. I was reading chat, you pumpernickel. Come here. Sir, please come here so that I may run straight through. Boop. There we go. Yes. Yes, I see you. Come to me, little sword man. Yes. Over here. Ow! Okay. Now that's just rude. Melith, I love you too! How are you? You're cute. Ow! BRB. Anova says BRB. Get over here, you stupid undead. Come on. Come on. Come here. I saw you see me. Come on. That's what you get for causing me so much pain and annoyance. Ooh, a hollow soldier hood. I am gonna so put that on. Maybe. Not gonna put that on. Nope. Zombie hat. Hey, Silver Legends. Haven't you been here already? But yes, I'm doing quite well. We are in an hour and a half till the end of stream as we reach our 12 hours. That was the plan. 12 hours. Bolt, I will keep. This we will put away. Hi, Lady Wishy. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to my VTuber debut model. I hope you are having a lovely day. Why have I not put this on? Oh, I do have it on. Ah, small increase of HP. Just a smidge, just a teensy tiny bit. Dark Souls is only scary if you're the one holding the controller. It's not even scary then. Come here. Dark Souls is not a scary game. It's a tilting game, but it's definitely not scary. Aw, thank you. You're very sweet. But see, the thing with VTubers is, it's not that we don't care about what we look like IRL, right? It's I want to be an anime character. I want to be something cool that's 3D animated. That's really the only reason VTubers are who we are, because I'm beautiful. I'm absolutely gorgeous IRL. That's why Koi's with me, because I'm... Yes. Anyway, but I wanted a model because this is cool. That's it. That's really it. I just wanted to be cool. I wanted to be animated, and I wanted to be neat. That's it. But I'm smexy IRL, just putting that out there. Oh, hi! Whoa, that was spooky. I wish someone told me that was an option. What do you mean? Come here. I'm practicing my parrying. Hold on. Hang it, come on. Come on. Oh, Alexstria. You certainly do think that way, don't you? What do you mean not trust me in Among Us? I am amazing. Ow! You only want me because of my curry. I get it. It's fine. Yes, I know. Did Koi sing to me? What do you mean by sing to me? Koi sings all the time. Happy birthday? No. Koi has not sung me happy birthday. You have to pay for that. You got me in 9 when we raid? Okay. Hello, sir. I apparently don't remember how to parry properly. I can only do it sometimes. Hello, sir. Come to me, Mr. Sir. No, let's not do that. He needs his voice for the streaming. He does, though. He really does. He had yesterday off? I mean, I suppose. Hi there, spooky man. Come here! Ha ha! That's what you get. Come here. Come on, we gotta go try to kill that boss again. We have not been playing this all day. We talked for like 2 hours. And then we played My Time at Portia. And now we're playing Darksouls. A little bit. Flint, thank you so much for the potion redemption. I appreciate you. That is the plan, yes. Get out of here. There we go. All right. Let's go kill this goat demon. We have full health. We have full Estus flask. Come on, goat man. Did you not trigger? Trigger! Come on. There you go. Come back down. Ow! Stupid thing. I get it. You cranky. Come here, you stupid demon. Come on. Jump up. Uh-huh. Now come back down. There you go. I get away from the ladder so I can do that one more time. Don't you dare! Come on. Now jump back down. Good demon thing. Come here. Get out of here. I am done with you. There. We win. I'm moving on. You made food good. I am glad. What kind of food did you make, Mary? Miscreant? Do. Man, I want pizza. Pizza sounds yummy. Hello? Is anybody down here? It would be a real shame if I got stabbed in the back before I could find a bonfire. Wait. Oh, I'm not doing that again. Praise the sun! I need to not be a hollow, though. Oh, no! Will he not talk to me if I'm a hollow? Does anybody remember? Praise the sun.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow.
Hello, hi!
I am Solaire of Astor.
Ah, Solaire!
Of the Lord of Sunlight.
Praise the sun,
Now that I am
Solaire.
dead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my
I love
very
Solaire.
own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
Teach me how to praise the sun, Solaire, please. Teach me.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
Yes. Yes.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Yes, please.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
White sign soapstone.
Strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no
Huzzah!
telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation.
Jolly
We're not the only
cooperation.
ones engaged in this.
but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura.
Mm-hmm.
If you miss it, you must be blind.
Teach me how to praise the sun, bro. Please?
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
But sun, bro, you are.
Oh, hello there. The sun, if only...
Aww. I really wanted to learn how to praise the sun. Sadness. Jolly cooperation. I am so excited. We found Solaire. In his locket. How do I... How do we get to this over here without dying? I don't remember. Do we just run for it? Because there's a bonfire on the right. I'm scared. I don't want to die to this stupid dragon. Aha! I knew you were gonna be there, you stupid dragon. I knew it. If I tried to run, you were gonna kill me. I don't know if I can make it. You've never played this game? It's really skill-based, I think. In my personal opinion. There's a lot of dodging. There's a lot of rolling. I don't know if I can make it. Are you gonna kill me? I don't want to die here. Is there no other way to go? Are you gonna burn me? I'm scared. Okay, we're fine. There's a bonfire somewhere around here. I remember that. Where is it? Aha! Kick this ladder. Give me this bonfire. Oh, yeah! This is not one of those if you die it gets harder games. This is one of those if you die you lose your souls, and your souls are needed to level you up. So every time you die, you lose your souls. That's the main issue with this game. let's see. That increases my health. That increases my stamina and defense. I don't really care for the attunement. I think I'm gonna keep upping my dex, because that does increase my damage. Yeah, alright. We're gonna be a dex junkie in this one. In the last one, we were a strength junkie. What increases your break time? What are you talking about? Ooh. I remember this. I need arrows. Hi. Boop, boop, boo, do, 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 do. Maybe go praise the sun. I'm not human until I spend humanity. Yeah, I did, but as soon as you die, you lose it again, and I've died a lot. Oops, I booped my mic. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. My bad. I need to go over there to the one guy, and I need to get arrows. Barbecue sauce? I do like barbecue sauce. I like honey barbecue sauce, though, personally. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Hello, sirs. Come here, please. If you're doing a dex build, next time you kill a boss, you should... Mary. Come here. Ow. Rude. Hey, hollow soldier stuff. Nice. Nice. Let me down here. Hello? Mr. Merchant Man.
Oh, there you are.
There you are.
Your marbles all never heard.
I would like to purchase items, please. I am in need of arrows. Many, many arrows. Give me 99 arrows, please. Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I would also like to switch this out. Oh, I boxed it. Hang on. Boop. Ba-doo-da-doo-da-doo. Boop. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Boop. Ba-doo. I need my bottomless box. I need my short bow. There we go. Very good. All right. Hey, Billy. How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Praise the sun! The sun! Okay. How do I... Jacob, you spooked me. Jacob, thank you so much for the tier 1 12-month sub. Soon. Thank you so much, Jacob. I hope you've been having a great day. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to do that. All right. Aha! That's how you do it. Sir, I made him cranky. So here's the next level of cheese that you can succeed in. You can technically kill the dragon just by barely hitting his tail. Hi, Nanners. Aw, Nanners, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Billy the Corgi. Billy the Corgi, welcome to the Cath Clan. Soon. Alright, what I missed? What? You got something to say to me, Mr. Dragon? It's a pretty tedious thing to do. It's fine. Oops. You gonna knock me off the edge here? I don't think so. I was wondering if I could hit you again before you went back. I think I can hit his tail. How else are you supposed to kill it? Luck? That too. You challenge him to a one-on-one. Yeah, there we go. I hit him. I can get 2 shots. knocked his tail off. Nice. That's what I was attempting. So if you cut his tail off, you get a special sword. That was my entire intention of that. Well, I got what I wanted. Not entirely sure what to do about that now. So, the Drake sword, insufficient strength. All right. What is my strength? My strength needs to be 12. So that's why I was upping my dex. I have the 22 dex. I need a 12 strength. Wait. No, I have that. Why can't I wield this? How do I... Hold on. Toggle display. There we go. I need 16 strength. Okay. That is fair. I can two-hand it, I just can't one-hand it. Ah. Yep. It is very solid early game. Don't jump off the edge! What are you doing, you crazy fool? There we go. Be wary of tail. There is no more tail. I cut it off. Heck yeah, get out of here. Need elation. Hello. Hi. Please come here. Come here. I like it. Back to work? All right, Jacob, you're amazing. Keep it good work. Keep it up. Poison. Oh, I don't have anything to fix poison. That is unfortunate. Hello? Oh, this weapon is really slow. I really need to get my strength up. I think for now, we're gonna switch. Yeah, okay. Just for this next area. Because that is much faster. Humanity! Need humanity. I have humanity. Does that mean I need to turn on my humanity? Humanity's overrated. Yes, the rats drop humanity. You can actually farm them to get humanity, which is really nice, honestly. That is an undead parish. What am I luring out? The dragon? Ah! Where did you come from? Rude! You spooked me! Oh, you! I don't like you. You could backstab him, technically, but I don't think I want to play. Why are you slowly falling down the steps? Ah, the boar is over there. You're not even a boss. You're just annoying. Why do the rats have humanity? I don't know. I don't ask questions with this game. You just kind of expect things to be as they are, and you move on. Boop, boop, boo, doo, doo, doo. Well, hey guys, we're coming up on 1 more hour of stream. How you holding up? How y'all doing? You doing okay? You're falling asleep? Well, Koi's going live here soon. You can fall asleep to Koi. Hello. Come here. Sir, I'm gonna need you. No! Not off the edge! What is wrong with you? I'm stressed. Just tried to walk off the bloody edge. Hello. Please come hither, Mr. Rat. Yes. Thank you for your humanity. I did not mean to drink that. That was an accident. I would like to find another bonfire, but I don't think I'm gonna. Stop drinking the Estus flasks. I wanted you to dual wield. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna try to kill this guy. He will probably wreck us. Okay, well, he's facing the other way. Do I need a potion? Maybe. I'm gonna wait for him to turn around. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh, hello, hand. Oh, the hand, I was drinking water, so it jumped up in my face. Yes! Ow! You hurt really bad! I hate you. Come here. Come here. Come here, Grumpy Goober. You coming down? You gonna stay up there like a chicken? I mean, I know I'm the one running away, but still. Moose is heading to sleep. Moose, thanks so much for the stretch redemption. I will see you later. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Are you still angry with me, or did you go back to being a sentry? You did go back to being a sentry. Are you still wounded, is the question. You are. Well, that works. That wasn't what I was attempting to do, but that works. That works. I was trying to backstab him again, but whatever. I remember that guy wrecked me so much in the last one, last playthrough. What? Oh, hi! Can you come here, please? Here. Excellent. Good. I don't think I can open this, no. I think I have to kill the boar. Hello, hi. All right, Mr. Boar. Hang on, we gotta kill the boar. Once we kill the boar, we can finish up for the day. Come here. Okay. Hello? Hi! Woo! Come here, you tusky butt! Oh, oh, thanks for the Estus flask. Hello, sir. Come here, Mr. Angry Boar thing. No? Got it. Physics is silly. Yeah, the physics in this game is kind of silly. Good luck. He definitely killed us the first time we ever played. Hi, Valk. How are you, sweet bean? I hope you're having a great day. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you so much for the happy birthday, Valk. Stop shooting your bows and your arrows at me. Stop that. Give me this. An alluring skull. Excellent. Hello, sir. Hi, how are you? I've killed your wild boar thing. What do you expect to do about it? Nothing. You got nothing. Valk, did you finally get home? Alright, what are we doing over here? I feel like there's a lever or something that I vaguely remember we have to click. But I don't remember where it is. Anbu! Hello. There's a lever or something. Right. Ah, here's the down. Hello? Hi! Where are you going? Come here. Hi. Ouch. Stupid zombies. Alright, listen, I want a bonfire. May I, please, have a bonfire? I would very, very much like one. If you'd be so kind. Oh my glob. Hey Slim, how you doing? I hope you're having a great day so far. Welcome to my birthday stream and my VTuber debut. Imminent bath, yes, good. Tons of fun. We had a bunch of fun today, yeah. I enjoyed it. Mysterious key. Good. We're actually not doing too bad. There has been an ample amount of fun, yes. Hi. Hi. I can't take this. Somebody jumped again. Jesus. Wait. Can I get that? Oh, I can. You just gotta be real careful. Ooh, I'm wiggly. Gentle. Gentle. There we go. Easy peasy. My goodness. Hey, ya, Appa. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a great day. I did release a new song today. Yes, you're right. Death? Yes. My goodness, I was trying to go until we died. What is this? What is out here? It's not saying stuff sometimes? That's fair. I am out of Estus flasks. Ooh, I remember him being difficult. What's up here? Hi. How you doing? Okie dokie. Oh dear, he's a bad one. Please keep running away from that one. Oh, yeah, he is one of those that doesn't give up. Hi. Hello! No, listen! Not like this! He's really hard to dodge. It's fine. And he never leaves you alone, so. Oh well, it's fine. Well, GG. I think we're done with the Darksouls. Let's see. I'm gonna go back into just chatting so I can get us ready for the last thing of the hour. Let's see here. Yeah. All right. Hang on. I gotta fix my. Boop boop. There we go. Hello, hi. We are in the just chatting screen. How are you? I hope everyone's had a great day. I'm gonna turn on some background noise. There we go. Hello. I know we still have like 50 minutes or something like that. But I thank you so much for hanging out all day. Not yet. I was about to get all the raffle things together to see how many everybody has and kind of go from there. That's too loud. I'm gonna turn you down a smidgel. Nah, maybe it's fine. Maybe my headset's too loud. Okay. I fixed. Anyway. Do we have raffle tickets without redeeming them? No. It is only the redemption. So if you redeemed any in the last couple months, those are the ones we're tallying up now. Mm-hmm. And today was a long day, huh? My goodness. What are you guys doing? Ugh. My hat. You'll do too. Maybe you've had more in there, you don't know. Now let's see. Did you guys sing me happy birthday? No. You want me to sing myself happy birthday? I can, if you would like. In your bedroom you did? No one heard you? Well, thank you. Thank you for singing me happy birthday. You guys are the sweetest. Thank you for all of the stuff you did today, for hanging out. We've had so many viewers today. Aw, you guys are singing me happy birthday. Aw. Can I get both my hands up here? Here we go. Yay! Thank you. You guys are sweet. I love you. I love you. And many more on channel 4. That's not happening, kid. I will give you peace sign as my other hand freaks out. Peace sign. There you go. Anyone want to start a cappella group? So, Valk, I know anybody who hasn't been here all day, I'm gonna back up my model so you guys can see her fully. So give me a second. We do have a full body model, top to toes. So, and I can spin her all the way around. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. She's very pretty. The way that I had her created, we can fully access the lighting So, if I ever need to have like scary nights, we could slightly turn it off to the side if we wanted to. We can put it up under the face and tell scary ghost stories. Scary ghost stories. Woo! I gotta figure out how to put it back. There we go. Close enough. We'll do something for scary nights. We'll think about it. And now that we have a model and something that kind of shows facial expressions, we can do scary games. Can I take the hat on and off? Technically, I would have to re-render it without the hat and then just switch between the models. But I could take the hat off if I wanted to. I don't want to. But I could. If I wanted to. It's not that gross. It's really not that much of an effort either to switch it back and forth. It's fine. If I ever wanted to do like different outfits, that's what I'd have to do anyway. Oh, it's not really a re-render. It's kind of like a new export. So it's not what you're thinking. But I like it. You want to take off my hat? My little hat? What if my hat was the whole stream? What if this was the whole stream and you get the hat? I'm gonna put a little face on that hat. Hat stream. What you guys doing? You talking to my hat? No, you're talking to my hat. It's fine. I get it. You don't actually want to talk to me. You just want to talk to my hat. We need a hat stream now. He has a silly. I'm trying to tally up thingies. Hang on. I keep getting distracted. Wow, we have over 100. We have over 100 raffle tickets. What are you guys doing? Sitting here redeeming raffle tickets all day? You never entered? Well, you still have time. If you want to enter, there is time. You don't have the points? It's okay. The raffle ticket's been in the channel for just a little bit now. But I wanted to make sure everybody had time to gather points if they wanted to. You know, to do whatever you guys wanted to do with it. Like 2 months or something? Yeah, something like that. I feel like it's been longer, maybe. All right. You remember having a conversation about how it was so far away? And now here we are. We're almost over. So guys, don't forget, if you haven't looked at it yet, I do have a webcomic now that I am gathering people for if you wanted to. It's on my Patreon if you would like to help support me make this webcomic. ! Webcomic. You can see the current sketch that we've got. You can kind of read through the script, and I'll be making another script soon, and then we're gonna keep expanding on it. And I eventually want to get it colored, but so far I just have the first sketch. Is the plan. Of course, it was a lot of fun. Aw, thank you so much. I love you guys too. Kids being sweet. He does that sometimes. When he wants to be. I see. He was nice enough to give me his pork chop recipe. Silly. Why do I have so many? I have so many in here. Is there anything you guys want to ask before the stream ends? Anything you guys want to talk about? I'm off tomorrow, yes. I need tomorrow off to recuperate from the last 2 days. I'm very, very tired. What is my favorite breed of dog? Dachshund. Chow chow for the win. How many licks does it take to get center of a Tootsie Pop? I'm pretty sure it's 3. I'm gonna last. I'm counting up everybody's tallies right now. Tally ho! You'd offer to help, but you're not your computer. Oh, it's fine. That's why I stopped playing Dark Souls. Because I knew we had this to do. There's a lot of people that entered, actually. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I got it. Ain't no stress. And not very much jank. I tried really hard to not have any. Oh, thanks to my elite mod team, exactly. You redeemed Chibi Cath? Okay, I will turn Chibi Cath on near the end of stream. I'm tallying right now. Give me a moment, please. Aw, yeah. Oh, you're fine, Jacob. Don't worry about it. Oh my goodness, there's so many. It's fine. We got this. Luckily, I started tallying these before today's stream, but I never finished. So I don't have all of them on here. That could have been. There were new ones today, yeah. Man, I'm exhausted. I am sorry, the end of stream is not a lot of talking, but here we are. What else do you guys want to know? If you want to know who made my model and who rigged it, exclamation point 3D modeler. Or just 3D model, not modeler. 3D model will give you the one who did it and the one who rigged it. And we do have a scuff model, yes. I am a Nova, yes. Yes, I am. So, please don't touch them. I'm working on it. I'm down to 40 more to add. We're so close. Ooh. I think a few of you had more than you thought you had. Sorry, Nova. I should have told you the plan. Hidari had a couple in here. I know, and I ruined it. I ruined you helping. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ruined your helping. Almost there, guys. Almost there. I am on Onbu. $15 left to add, and then we're gonna spin the wheel. He does not need to stand up at all. What are you talking about? But I hear him crying. I'm not that heavy. What do you mean? We will have a visual wheel, yes. That's the plan. Background's pretty cool, thank you. I worked really hard on my overlays. Oh my gosh!
Really cheered. X400. You're amazing. Happy birthday.
Oh,
again. I hope
Velvet.
you enjoyed it.
Thank you so much for the 400 biddies. That was when we got jumped in Resident Evil and I went Scottish then too. So there is a history of Scottishness, yes. Almost there. I have 2 more to add. Done. Done. Save it before I break something. Yes, they're fun. They are alchemy symbols. They're technically geometry symbols, but they're also alchemy, so. Okay, I'm gonna add this, and it's gonna be way too big. and in the wrong spot. Okay, so here's our wheel. You can kind of see your name on it. You're hangry? I'm almost done, kid. Soon. So this is everybody's name. This is all of the tickets. We are not accepting any more raffle redemptions. We're done. Velith had so many entries, she gets 2 slices. Because one slice is a maximum of 20 tickets. It's fine. Here, you can kind of see it. I'm gonna make it bigger for just a second, and then we'll make it smaller. There you go. Panic! Panic! All right, so we're gonna spin this, and then if you win, which color is yours? Yours is red. I think you're slightly south of Velith on the left-hand side. You're the red slice on the left-hand side. Kid is this giant pink slice down here. So, you guys ready? This is one of the last things we're gonna do for the night. You see Luna? Yes. Spinning! Spinning! That is Grandpa Kid. I did do that on purpose. Grandpa Kid, congratulations, you've won the raffle. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna get it to you because you're in Canada. Gosh darn it. We'll have to talk. Those last minute redemptions. Little bit. Kid's gonna plan a trip. Oh, I hope not. Thank you everybody for entering the raffle. I appreciate you guys. So mucho. Let's see. I need to turn off raffle tickets. No more raffle tickets. Raffle is over. Curse you, international shipping! Can I curses? You just hit 5,000. Oh, oof. You paused it? What'd you pause? Valk, thank you so much for the stretch redemption. All right, everybody. Come on. Raise your arms all the way up. Come on, stretch. Stretch. Good stretch. Oh, the raffle? Yeah. Thank you, Velith. You're a sweet pea. So, we did have a redemption for our chibi model, because we do technically have 2 models. We have a scuff model, and we have this model. So give me a second. I have to switch between them, which means I have to turn this one off and turn the other one on. So give me a second. Hang on. We are switching to the other one so you guys can see it. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Hello, hi. This is our scuff model. No, I don't want to double tap to show anything. Hello. I'm adorable. This is Cozy Cath. I'm cozy. I love it, Mary. Curses! Bye, Jacob. Thanks for hanging out as much as you could. This is also the one who is on the screen transition. Have a good night, Jacob. You're awesome. When we switch screens, you guys can see my hand with the potion bottle flip over. Here, hold on. This one. Ah! And then we come back. Ah! So, she's always on there. And if you want to know who drew and rigged this one, exclamation point, scuff model. I saw this one on Twitter and she was like, hey, I get a lot of requests for these scuffed models. So go ahead and send me a thing, and if I like your character, I'll draw a scuff model of it for a fee, obviously. And so I was like, hey, I'd really like that. Here's my character. Will you draw me? And she said yes. And I was like, ballin'! And I had her draw me. But it's Nako, Dream Nako TV on Twitter, and just Nako on Twitch. And then after she drew my model, she was like, hey, so I know a guy or a gal who can rig it for you. They've actually rigged many of my scuff models in the past, and I was like, tell me their name and I will have them rig me. And I reached out and I was like, hey, Nago said you could rig the model that she drew me. Are you cool with that? And they were like, heck yeah. And I was like, sweet. So this one was an accident. This scuff model was unintentional until I saw the Twitter, and I was like, I need this in my life. Sometimes we just don't want to see realistic looking Cath. Sometimes we need a scuff that can stare at you. But you know. I did keep the scuff model from you. It was a secret. I did show you... Hi, Habibus. I did actually show you her accidentally last Friday. I was showing you guys a preview of my screen transition, and it had the scuff model on it because I was an idiot and I didn't think about it. So the screen transition, it had the scuff model on it, and I panicked and I was like, yes, and the animation was so hard. And I was like, oh god, I hope nobody paid too much attention to that. Yep. Yeah, that is exactly why I did not show it again, Appa. I saw it and my heart sank and I was like, oh god, what? No, that was your one shot. I'm not showing it again. Epic foreshadowing. It was an accident. I did it. I wasn't supposed to, I had two versions, right? I had two versions, and the other version didn't have the scuff model, and I grabbed the wrong one to show you real quick because I was trying to go fast, and I made a boo-boo. I was a little silly. I'm gonna switch back to my main model for the end, last couple minutes. Hang on. There we go. I remember missing it and somebody else said they wanted to see it and I was all like, yeah, I'll check the VOD. Did you though? Did you actually check the VOD later? Did you, Appa? I was like, they're not gonna remember to check the VOD later. That was my plan. You did? Ah, that's fair. Kids too lazy for VODs. I feel that. Foiled by Appa being true to his word, yes. Your attention was very drawn to the animation. I know, it's so good. It's so good. The hand and the potion bottles were drawn by the people who made our new badges. So if you go down, let me see if I can. If you go down in the street, point, gosh darn, point. There we go. If you go down below the stream under credits, I'm gonna add my modelers and I'm gonna add my other people. But if you look under badges, that's the person who drew the transitions. I animated it. I turned it into the stinger, but she drew it. Her name is Lisby and she's amazing. I do not wear sensors like Code Miko, no. I have a camera and I have a leap pad here in front of me. Hey, Dusty Pink Unicorn, thank you. A leap pad. It's leap motion. A bachelor pad, no. It's not what that is at all. Since we're here at the end, we're gonna do one last listen to my song that I will eventually release. Thank you so much. All right, so my original song that was written for you guys, cause I love you. It was written for you. Here is the song, and eventually I will have it free to download somewhere.
Just take everything you want from my pocket. You never take my smile. We grow up before we know this and realize that life has passed us by. Only you can make you happy, so don't you care about what they say. Always be yourself. So throw your tears and all your worries behind your bed and sing with me as loud as you can.
Valk.
No matter what happens, here I stand, always proud of who I am. No matter what happens, I'll be there, live to the fullest every day. Just take everything
Don't
you
cry.
want from my past. I'm living just right now. I don't worry about nothing. It's not worth a minute of my life. Only you can make you happy, so don't you care about what they say. Always be yourself. So throw your tears and all your worries behind your bed and sing with me as you can. No matter what happens, here I stand, always proud of who I am. No matter what happens,
Here it comes. Here's my favorite part.
every minute of my life, I decide who I become. Always faithful to my dreams until I die, until I die, until I die. No matter what happens, here I stand, always proud of who I am. No matter what happens, live to the fullest every day. No matter what happens, here I stand, always proud of who I am. No matter what happens, I'll be there. Live to the fullest every day.
Yes, eventually I will have it available for download. Good night, kid. Thanks so much for hanging out as long as you did. We have reached the end of our 12-hour stream, everybody. We've reached the end. Thank you so much for hanging out at my VTuber debut and my birthday. And I have exit stuff now. We have a goodbye screen. Hang on. Yeah. We have credits now. So this shows anybody who donated, any cheers given on the channel, any new subs. This is gonna be at the end of every stream. All the moderators in chat, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I love you. See you later, Flint. With our stickers sliding in and out on the sides. And our raids, our hosts and our raids. So I hope you guys had a lovely day today. I know I did. It was absolutely fantastic. Does it go faster? No. It is set to a scroll. Yeah, it loops. Now we go sleep. Yes. I'm gonna let it finish one more time. And then from there, once I let it roll twice, because that's my plan, is to let it roll twice, we go to the final goodbye screen, which I'm off center. Here we go. Final goodbye screen. Thank you, everybody. I love you so much for being here. I hope you had fun. I'm gonna send you over to my fiance Koi. Raid Koi stream. Have a good night. I love you all. He has been. I just prefer to call him boyfriend because it's cuter. I love you guys. When we jump over there, make sure you shout Catherade. And then put in some kind of emote. This was a lot of fun. I love you guys. Dot, dot, dot. Love you too. We're gonna have to play with these in the future. I'll have to figure out something, but I will not be here tomorrow. I need tomorrow off. I will be back Monday. Monday. We'll do something on Monday. I haven't decided yet. Good night, everybody. See if I can... There we go. Bye, guys. I love you. Be safe. Don't do anything crazy. And I'll see ya. I'll see you Monday. I'm gonna sit here and wave until the raid goes off. Why? Bye.